We're back. Back for stream 2. Tex Murphy 5. Overseer. This game has been something so far. Hell of a lot of crashes. Now in the past couple days, I did look ahead to the next common crash area, which is at the Anasazi Ruins, which was, I mean, there was like no gameplay. There was like no gameplay between our last save and this save, which we're going to load into. Don't crash. Oh, wait. Oh, I almost forgot about the blinking cursor. It doesn't actually blink on my screen. I think it's I don't know, like refresh rate on my monitor versus like it's coming through OBS. Who cares? But I do try to hide it because, as I mentioned in the last stream, when I was testing this out, this crosshair created some temporary burn-ins for like 10-15 minutes on my screen. I was gonna be so pissed if it was permanent. Burn-in trying to get this old piece of crap going. Anyway, so I looked on forums about this this cog puzzle. I forget how do we have inventory? What do we got? Got all this crap. Drugged bananas. I like how when you combine the banana with the drugs, oh, he actually did put the pills in here. You know what this lumpy banana. It wouldn't look so bad if there wasn't like a texture difference right here at the tip. Whatever. Anyway, from what I remember, we got a message from, oh, what's his name? The other PI guy, which kind of guided us here. What is this? Linsky photo.
A photo of Carl Linsky is about the last thing I'd expect to find in a safe in an abandoned office in the middle of a hot zone. Something tells me I need to find out who the other guy in the photo is.
Mm-hmm. Also, hoping there's not going to be too much of an issue with the audio levels during this stream. They're really all, I think this is the worst, the most poorly balanced audio in any game I've streamed yet. I'm getting close to, I think I'm getting close to 60 games. It's just wildly different. So, anyway, for people who have, don't crash when I open this. Wait.
3 interlocking cog wheels are fixed to the walls. Mysterious.
Also, I forgot how to move. I can't remember if I was just using the arrow keys last time or what. Because I thought I was. Oh wait, no, I was holding down the right mouse button. Okay. Whatever. Anyway. So it was this. When you first open this, Tex will say some dialogue, and as we've experienced in other crashes, at the very end of the dialogue, the game crashes. And there was no way to get past this. But what I did to get past it is I followed some guy's advice on, I don't know if it was like the GOG forum or whatever, but you just keep mashing the escape key. Keep mashing the escape key, and the goal of that is at the very end of his dialogue, you'll exit the puzzle and you'll see the overworld here, whatever you want to call it, for Um, not exaggerating, like roughly half a second or less, and then the game will crash. But before it crashes, it creates an autosave. And so when you go back into the game and hit continue, you'll be continuing past the point where text is set as dialogue. So you can just go right back into the puzzle. So anyway, that's how I got past it. Thank you, random forum guy, for helping me get through this. I'm not sure what other major crashes are going to occur, but I'm treating that as just part of the Tex Murphy experience, just part of the puzzles in the game. Okay, so enough about all the crashes. No crashes anymore. So we have to line up the red dots here. I'm guessing each one of these is going to turn the cogs like a different rotation. Let's see what that is. That looks like this goes one full rotation. I wasn't paying attention to these. And this goes back like almost a quarter. What about this one? So it looks like that. Weird. So this one goes one full amount. This one goes like 90%. Ugh, that's yuck. Well, what does this one do then? So this is... trying to eyeball it. So it looks like these turn the cog right below it one full turn. Okay, what does this one do again? To these, it turns it... Like what if... And they're turning the same direction each time, yeah. Trying to keep an eye on, like, how does this one affect the big one? Does it? Does it do anything? It does. Yeah, so I think eventually you just hit this one enough and the other large cog will line up. I tell you though, I am very glad that I was able to work out that crash before the stream. Because another forum post gave a much more difficult solution to the crash issue. While Tex is talking, your cursor is invisible. After he finishes talking, you have less than half a second to guide your cursor from wherever it may be on the screen to that exit button, which then fixes the issues the same as I did just by mashing the escape key. I was also mashing F2, which in the manual says is a save. I don't think it was doing anything. I think it was escape. Okay, so these are lined up. What does this do to the big ones? Keeps them, I think it keeps them the same. It doesn't, it goes I think just past 1/2. Why are these not lined up now? Does this... Yep. Yes, indeedy. All right. What do these big ones do to the small one? Ugh. It's hard to tell. Like, is it... It's like a 1 3/4 turn. This is... Yuck. Maybe it was better if I just left the game to crash and we just watched the playthrough, huh? I wish it used more like visually distinct like rotations on here. Like if it just stuck to, you know, like 1/8 or 1/4, or if it had like better markings around these. Because this one doesn't just turn like 1 3/4. It's... Oh wait, hold on. How many... Let me just count the cogs like a normal person would. $16. 17. 9. Alright, so 16, 17, and 9. Alright. That's probably where I should have started with this instead of just hoping for the best. 16, 17, and 9. So when if I turn this one, right, it goes almost 2 full rotations. And this one goes almost 1 full rotation. Yeah, because now I gotta keep turning these so that the big cogs get close to lining up. Okay, so that's 9. Nine, 16, 17. So to get this thing to stay lined up, I guess the sum of all the cog pulling here has to be some multiple of 9. gonna be kind of tough to do. Mm, 17 and 16 here. Looks like I got my handy scrap of paper. Help me figure this crap out. Guaranteed if I didn't figure out that crash thing before the stream, we'd still be trying to figure that out right now. It should be beautiful. There's probably supposed to be music too right now, but for some reason the music just keeps cutting out. Well, let me exit out of this and see if it resets. Also, let me go back here. Like, what happened? Because it's this. Whatever. Oh, that's what I wanted. Bird noises. Oh, it does reset. Wait, hold on. Let me. That sound's gone. It's gonna go away when we go back in here. Oh, no. Whatever. Sporadic. Oh, no, now it goes away. It seems to me that maybe the sound effects and the music are not looping. So you only get one time to listen to the sound. Okay. So I need to get this to move 2, 11, 20, 29, 38, 47, 56. All right. Got 2, 11, 29, 38, 47, 56, 65, 74, 83. Or I could just pull this shit at random and just hope for the best. Yeah, because I could just set it back too, like that. One more. There we go. Yeah, because by pulling these two, because this is 9, this is 16, this is 17, hitting this will change the where it stops by. Shit, which way does it go? Anyway, it'll be different by one cog, and this will be different by 2. If I hit this will be different by 1 cog, and this will also change this to be different by 1, or one tooth, 1 gear tooth. I guess we want to. I don't know what we want to call them. Okay. So if I do this, and just do this. I'll bet the solution is like just keep pulling one lever as soon as you get into this puzzle. Oh boy, hold on. Yeah, the only way to get the big ones lined up is to adjust. Wait, is it? No, we can adjust these. Right? Whatever. This one. I think this one's getting us closer. I think this one would get this lined up to the top, but then this one would be off. Wait, if this is lined up at the top, can I just... Alright, because this is at 12? Wait, one... This is it. Oh, I think with the middle one lined up, if you just hit this one enough times, it should line up. Maybe? Okay. Getting there. Come on, baby. Or does it? There we go. Save. How do I save this shit? And we're rewarded with sound. Thanks, game. What is this?
Looks like a brick with an Anasazi figure drawn on it.
I can't even remember why we're here. I think we're trying to find aliens. Was this in the original game? Must have been. What is this? Sewer?
This well's drier than Grandma's meatloaf and a little too deep for comfort. I'd better not jump down there, or I may be here a lot longer than planned.
Can I go down there? I don't know if I want to go down there. What do we got?
I guess this is the way in, but in where?
Is it a window or is it a door? Oh. Is this supposed... I wonder if this is a wall that moves later on. What do we got going on?
Looks like a brick with an Anasazi figure drawn on it. Interior decorating, Anasazi style.
Alright. Oh, we can do that. How do I get down off this? So we're just picking up all these bricks, right? What do we got? There's a dude just like me, which is me when the game crashes. Brick 5. Sun. I appreciate that they at least give unique identifiers to the bricks. Should I? Hold on. That walking speed up.
Not what you'd call lush vegetation.
Where are we? Somewhere in Mexico?
This door doesn't open. I'll have to find another way in. This is the way in, but in.
Alright, so we got brick 1 and brick 5. Oh. Oh, and now we got another one.
Looks like a brick with an Anasazi figure.
This is brick 3, so there's going to be at least 5. So we'll need at least 2 more. What is this? Explosives?
Wooden box.
Get. Oh, I'm carrying a full ass box right now. What do we? Oh, can I rotate it? Put my brick in a box. It's my brick in a box, baby. Put the drug banana in the box. Oh, look at that. Easy. Is that brick 2 or 4? What is that? Brick 2. Okay. And I cannot wait until this style of moving disappears from my gaming journey. I'm hoping that no other games on my list use this. Just the... It's just a... I mean, when you think about it, there's not that much difference between this style of movement and like modern movement in games where you got the WASD and then your view, your view direction is just bound to the mouse. Here you gotta just hold down right click. What is this?
Nothing puts a smile on my face like a little pot.
That's cute. Oh, look at that. What is this? Brick 4. There could be brick 6. I don't know. Small pot. What do we got here? Oh, I hope there's nothing on the ground. Also, I'm super paranoid about all the saving because of the crashes in this game. The good thing is that the crashes don't seem to be random. They seem to be at set areas. What is this, a slingshot? Flying on a stick. Combined with banana. What? Vine and mouse. I guess sometimes it's good to just fart around with what you've got in your inventory. Because you never know what you're going to get. Like a slingshot and a mouse. Vine and mouse. Or do I put it together and make like a cat toy? Is that what it is? So I don't combine the bricks. Do I measure my banana? Can't measure my banana. Oh, another puzzle. Oh, it's not?
I have no idea what this is, but it's probably important. Maybe something around here can tell me about it.
Okay.
This door doesn't open. I'll have to find another way in.
These are all the bricks? No? There were... What do we got here? Maybe I should... What the hell is that? I should examine these. Dude blowing a pipe by a cog. Cog man with that... Oh, I guess it's a shield with some fire. There's the I don't know man in the sun. Alright. I thought for a second I saw one of these. I was like, oh, it's probably going to be like the brick patterns, isn't it? And this...
Well, there's no apparent way to open this door. Maybe it's connected somehow to that weird thing on the other wall.
Do I...
I don't think I have everything I need to try this yet.
Okay. So it seems like this may be where I use the bricks, but not quite yet. Also super exciting before this stream. I finally got my Nintendo 64 EverDrive ordered. Those things were out of stock forever. The funny thing is, though, is just how cheap those Nintendo 64 games are compared to like every PS2 game I want to play. It's like $100. Ugh. What is this? Guidebook. Secret knowledge. Okay. Inside one of the chambers is a special altar. The ceremony performed required 8 god bricks. So there's 3 more. Each had a different deity painted on them. According to legend, a deep secret would be revealed to anyone who could ensure that no brick was in line with another, either horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. This would allow each god to be the master of their own domain. Alright. So almost a smidge similar to... Is this a, where do I get that? That's a brick, isn't it? Is that a snake? Oh, it is.
Whoa. That snake doesn't look very friendly.
Oh.
And it doesn't look like it's going to move away from that brick anytime soon. Maybe I can bait it into moving.
Oh, with Vine and Mouse.
This won't work by itself.
What? Do I combine the pipe with this?
This won't work by itself.
Why don't I just beat its ass with a pipe?
Well, that won't work.
Oh, yeah. Apt words, Tex Murphy. Game crash. Alright. We're used to it. Let's get rolling. Alright. I guess I wish to continue. I will say this. I'm impressed that... Oh, we got some music back for a short time. I am pretty impressed that the game is able to create these autosaves without corrupting them as it's crashing. Alright, what's this?
Looks like a pile of good-sized sticks.
Do I combine that with this? Or that with the pipe? What do we got down here? Hold on, let me... What's this?
A length of rope made of woven fibers.
Can I acquire it from 20 feet away? I can. Tex Murphy has super long arms, apparently. We found that out. Tex Murphy 4. Come on, baby. Sticks. Oh, okay. We got some rope. Rope and a pipe. Is that like a makeshift grappling hook? Drugged banana plus mouse on a string. What is this? Okay, hold on. What? I thought it was daytime. Did it just switch to night? Maybe it's been night all along. What is this?
Ceremonial chamber. One of the earliest forms of nightclubs known to man.
Okay. Come on, baby. He doesn't. Even though you...
Ceremonial chamber. One of the earliest forms of nightclubs known to man.
Even though you change the walking speed to fast. He certainly doesn't turn very fast. Hey, contrafibularities. I don't know if it has all the same crashes on original hardware, but I was reading forum posts from the early 2000s saying that some areas did have issues with crashing. I was able to get past what I read to be a common one, crashing at the cogs section, cogs puzzle here. The game does just a crazy good job at making these autosaves, and so it always crashes at the end of Tex's dialogue. So if you just mash escape, just keep mashing it, you'll exit the puzzle, it'll autosave, and it'll crash within like half a second. And then you just reload and Tex doesn't have the dialogue anymore, so you can proceed. So, yeah, from what I've read online, the game it does crash in some places on original hardware. It probably crashes a lot more modern computers. I'm running Windows 10. Some people don't have crashes. It's gotta be tough designing games for computers instead of just consoles. You don't know what the end user's gonna have.
Whoa, that snake doesn't look very friendly. And it doesn't look like it's gonna move away from that brick anytime soon. Maybe I can bait it into moving.
Yeah, we got all this stuff. I don't think the rope and pipe is gonna do anything. I thought about them.
Well, that won't work.
Thought about the mouse. Damn it. What we found before, these crashes are not random. They're not random at all. He says, well, that's not going to work. Crashed on that same line of dialogue last time. The way to get around that is, well, we'll find something that does work to lure the snake away from that brick. I feel like we've been to a lot of places. Let me look down here, because we're still looking for 3 bricks. Oh, look at that beautiful texturing. Hard-coded crashes. It's something to do with Tex's dialogue. That seems to be the majority of crashes. He'll finish his dialogue and boom. And muting doesn't work. I read on a forum some guy got it to work, but it doesn't make sense to me because the audio file would still be playing even if you muted it. Oh, I guess I can't get back in here. But yeah, I've at least had some success mash and escape, getting that autosave and reloading the game. Thankfully, Tex only says his unique dialogue once. Because if he said it every time, I don't think I could proceed with the game, unfortunately. But I'm just treating it like another puzzle. Oh, what do we got?
Couple of long, sturdy poles.
We are like construction man here. Long poles, short poles. Combine the poles. Medium poles. You know, if you put long and short poles together, they combine to make long and short poles. I feel like I must have walked by a bunch of stuff I could pick up. Actually, I don't even think I've been in this building back here. Oh, do I want to go in that well too? He pretty much said he'd be dead if we went in there. I wonder if we get some unique video. Are we just standing on top of this thing? Ew. Oh.
There's a bucket down there with a brick in it. If I can find something to hook onto the bucket handle with, I could take a closer look at the brick.
I got that. I got rope on a pipe, right? Bam. I don't know how he got the end of that rope around the bucket, but no complaints. So we got two more bricks. There was 8 that we need. Yes. Yeah, this game has been a blast to get working. Probably the most difficult game to get streaming. I've played so far. Oh, I guess that was the exit? Come on, turn around. Did it? Hold on, did it change my... I guess walking speed's still fast. It doesn't feel fast. Okay. Peek around. They're hiding 2 bricks from me. It's surprising that they put 1 brick behind this puzzle. Seems like all the other bricks are just lying about. Got long and short poles. Tell you, I'd be using the long pole to give that snake a beating. Okay, so we know that 1 brick's being guarded by the snake. So there's 1 more that we just don't know the location of yet. That might be hidden up here. I always love that in games where you got this higher quality texture right next to absolute trash. It's a beautiful contrast. Oh, I bet there's... If I just go... Is it behind here? Oh, violated. Didn't even read that. No trespassing. Violators will be thrown to the snakes. What am I going to be doing with these long and short poles? I feel like there's something I can do with this vine and mouse. It looks like a slingshot, but I think I gotta kind of set it up like a cat toy to get it away from get the snake away from the brick. Oh, I get it. Alright, one of those. Box and stick traps. Oh, and there's the last one. It's hiding like an Easter egg. Alright, snake. Is it still there? I'm gonna save right here just because that's the common crash point. I hope there's no maximum amount of saves. I hate having to go back through and do like the selecting and overriding. Game's got a pretty nice save system where it actually tells you where you are. Because usually I'm pretty lazy when it comes to naming my saves. It's just like 1, 2, 3. Alright. Boy Scout trap. Is that what they call it? Alright, get in the box.
Well, that won't work.
No. Shit. Alright, I thought it'd work. What do you mean it won't work? Yeah, it's that line of dialogue that causes it to crash. That won't work, huh? Let me look at this thing. Wait. Like, maybe I don't click the snake? Do I...
Well,
Oh,
that
shit.
won't work.
I feel like I've got to set it up, like, on a certain area. I tried clicking on the snake. And he gives me that. You know, one of the best things about Tex Murphy 3, 4, and 5 is it has a fantastic built-in hint system. If you've ever been on UHS.com, Universal Hint System, it gives these incremental hints. So it's not like going through a walkthrough. It's like, well, I'm just going to take the hint right now so I know exactly where to put this thing. Crash counter, email to GOG. I remember, like, I was looking through the forums and just getting, like, so mad, like, I can't find out how to fix this thing. Finally found it. I wish what GOG would do is just pin the post that has these solutions. Like, I'm not asking GOG to fix this stuff. It's obviously broken, but if someone's posting like a workaround for these things for a game that GOG is selling, help me out. Yeah, this is a great hint system. Let's see if we can get through it. Getting the brick from the snake. So if we didn't go through all these steps already, these are the hints that we'd be getting. Oh wait, hold on. Didn't have my thing pulled up there. Yeah, another thing was trying to get this thing running in windowed mode. Because I hate games running in full screen because it makes everything else on my other monitor explode. But anyway, so we did all this, whole lot of steps. What's the next one? In the ceremonial chamber, use the Boy Scout trap on the snake. Well, we tried that, right? I think I just have to be very, very specific. Like that's the snake.
Whoa, that snake doesn't look very friendly. And it doesn't look like it's gonna move away from that brick anytime soon. Maybe I can bait it into moving.
I'm going to try. Gotta be very careful here. Right there. My favorite is when it crashes right at the end of something like that. You get so excited that you finally solved this puzzle. And then, boop. Okay. So we have, I think we've got all 8, right? Yep. Time to spend the next hour trying to figure out this brick puzzle. We have a guide that we found. Is it in here? It's not in here, is it? Yeah, it is. So we've got to line these bricks up. I guess I better look at the guide so that they're not... So that the horizontal and vertical paths don't line up with any other brick. Yeah, you can't have everything. And you couldn't expect GOG to be dumping time into fixing all these old crusty games. I had it on Steam, and I thought, like, maybe it's just the Steam version that's busted. But it seems like it's just the same. So I'm out $2.50 by picking up the GOG version. But yeah, what's nice about the GOG games, you don't have to have the GOG app open. Oh no, horizontally, vertically, or diagonally? Okay. Oh boy. Well, one more save, because who knows? As soon as Tex starts talking, it's game over.
The holes in the wall were the same size as the bricks I'd found with the Anasazi drawings on them. It seemed likely that I'd have to insert the bricks into the correct openings. Then I assumed something really cool would happen.
Okay. That is so hilarious that you would crash right there. Thanks, Tex. I appreciate you, Tex. I cannot wait until we've moved on to Tesla Effect. Modern games for modern people. Yeah, not gonna break the bank. Yeah, I mean, that's the nice thing about these crusty old games. I think every single one of the older games that I've purchased has been... Oh, I don't want that one. I want... It's been less than $5. There we go. So... So. This seems to be similar to the issue that we had with the cogs puzzle. And I'm wondering if we can use the same workaround just by mashing that escape key. Just like, what perfect timing with the dialogue. Like, bet when I get everything working, something cool will happen. Crash. You don't have a drive anymore? Yeah, I don't even have a CD drive or DVD drive in mine. And this computer was built 7 years ago. Okay. So.
The holes in the wall were the same size as the bricks I'd found with the Anasazi drawings.
Mashing.
It seemed likely that I'd have to insert the bricks into the correct openings.
Mashing
then
the
I assumed something really cool would happen.
Okay. So, if we're lucky, what would happen is we get an autosave right before the crash, and that's how I got around the cogs puzzle. So let's hope and pray that when we hit continue, it takes us right back to that. Okay. Safety save.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've got all the bricks I need.
Wait, hold on. You're not going to say the same thing again. Okay.
Maybe if I insert the bricks so there's only one in each horizontal, vertical, and diagonal row, I might be able to solve this thing.
Don't crash. What am I doing? Is this... Oh. Okay. So confirmed. Anyone who's playing this, if you're having crash issues, yeah, machine gun escape. I mean, just so lucky that the game has this incredible autosave feature. The game is capable of pumping out these autosaves right before the crash. I mean, that's less than half a second that you got, you know, when it goes back to that overworld screen, and then it crashes. So. Okay. So where do we put these? So these are the bricks that we've got. Um, and we don't put them on here, do we? Wait, no. Yeah, because they snap to the grid here. So the point is to get each of these 8 in a hole, and I don't think it matters what order. If it did, that'd be stinky. But get them to where there's no other brick horizontally. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to the guide. I wonder if, like, is it horizontally and vertically, and these bricks kind of like break the path? Like if can I put a brick here and down here? And because this is in the way, it doesn't, like it counts? Oh, we could try. But let me look at the... Just love that stupid eagle sound. Inside one of the chambers is a special altar. The ceremony performed required 8 god bricks. Each had a different deity painted on them. According to legend, a deep secret would be revealed to anyone who could ensure that no brick was in line with another, either horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. This would allow each god to be master of their own domain. So I don't think it says. We could try. I mean, usually these puzzles are a bit tough. I'm assuming there's only one solution, and it doesn't really matter what type of brick goes in the hole as long as it's the correct hole. Oh wait, that's diagonal. Or should I just assume that these don't do anything? These don't break the path. Like this would not count because it's and that's diagonal. All right, so that's 3. Or maybe there's multiple. Ways to solve this. I don't know. I don't know, man. Does that work? No, because it's over there. Does this work? Oh, no, because it's diagonal there. What about here? No, because that's diagonal there. Yeah, these are just flavor bricks. Oh, wait, and that's diagonal there. This is... Like it looks easy till you get to that last brick. I wish it had a reset button though. That would be nice. That. Oh wait, no, because that's that. Where the hell did I put this thing anyway? Here? Yeah. Okay. Can't put this. This was the last one I was moving, right? Because, yeah, that's in the way of this. You can't just move these. I'm assuming also when I get the thing correctly lined up, it's diagonal here. Assuming that it's just going to complete the puzzle. All right, it'll pull me out. It's diagonal there. It's just, I can't go there. Where the hell did I put this here? Yeah. So it's this one is the issue, because it's line up there. Right here. Is that not it? Oh, let me just look at them all. So this one's good. Good. Oh, it's because it's diagonal here. Ah. Okay. I feel like I just gotta like scoot a couple things around, maybe. Then life will be good. That's because it's diagonal there. Oh, I don't know how these got on the same path. Ah, take it all back. Just take it back. Well, jeez. Can I just move them out? Just do it again. Yeah, so again, we can't get anything. We can't have anything vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. So I think it does have to be a specific setup. All right, so we can't have it. Wait, hold on. Big brain moment. Big brain moment. I mean, because it's 8 by 8. So if I just go across here, there should only be one then in each of these, right? Only one here. So I guess then we're just looking for like the place to put this. All right, so in each one of these horizontal or vertical, like columns and rows, can only be one. And there's only 6 spots to put these. And that's horizontal. That's also horizontal. I was gonna think about moving this. No, this is up this, but that's horizontal. Okay. Yeah, because we can't have anything like here. There's two. Just a no-no. Then we got two here. Yeah, this is gonna be something. This will go there. Just do that. Hum hum hum. Okay. This one's fine. This one's not. What is messing up? So it's not this one. This one, this one. Oh, it's this. Yeah, I don't know if... I'm sure Chris Jones used all the hints. Unfortunately, I think the hint for these type of puzzles, if I type 911, the puzzle's done, and you'll exit. Because we're... In Tex Murphy 4 and 5, they give you big gamer mode, which does not have the hint system, or entertainment mode, and I went through gamer mode in Tex Murphy 4. Yuck. What happened was I'd run into these tough puzzles, and I'd save the game, dip back into entertainment mode, take the hint, and reload my save. Too tedious. Entertainment mode's the way to go. I do kind of like these puzzles, though. Like I feel like this is doable. As long as the crashes don't occur during this. Like what happened with the domino puzzle. I still, in this save, I have not completed the domino puzzle. What happened was, I completed it, it gives you some numbers, and then it crashes. Thankfully, the game didn't require, it didn't actually require me to finish it. It just required the numbers for a save. What one? It was this one. This one was messed up. I can't move this, right? What if I can't put this here because that has a diagonal issue with that. Can't put that there. Can't do anything fun. Can't do anything. Yuck. Yeah. Yeah, like this is super doable. Yeah, not like Moon Logic with Gabriel Knight 3 when I'm making a cat hair and maple syrup mustache. Well, I know I've got like one in each of these columns. Maybe I should just focus on See how things are working up with the rows. What gets me is like it's the diagonal stuff. Because these are lining up now. Now these are lining up. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Now those are... Yeah, should have all the previous playthroughs saved as highlights, but they are on YouTube as well. Finding old streams on Twitch, though, is pretty difficult. For some reason, Twitch doesn't allow you to search by stream title. They'll allow you to search by category name. So I think every single one of my streams has been under the retro category. It's easier to find stuff on YouTube. And yeah, I just dump the whole streams. Someday I might get around to doing highlights. But I mean, that takes a while. You know, some of the games are 20, 30 hours. Have to go through that and compress it down into like 15, 20 minutes. What if I keep thinking like, oh, what if I do this? Well, the other one's screwed up then. I wonder if it's supposed to be like you can only really have two of these per quarter. So it'd be like that. Yeah, it is a pretty huge search, but I don't know if anyone's browsing the Tex Murphy category. If there is one. It probably is. Yeah, so I just find it easiest to dump everything into there and hope for the best. What if I just do this? Thinking outside the box. Still messed up here. Now that's messed up. Oh shit!
Just moved around here.
It scared the shit out of me. Oh, you don't expect to be solving puzzles. I almost died. Alright, is this mine?
Interior decorating, Anasazi style.
Yeah, it's just like you're casually solving this puzzle, and then you get ripped out of the puzzle and hear a eagle screaming in your ear. Alright. Yeah, so that wasn't that bad. I like those kind of puzzles. Oh, is this modern lighting?
Rare Anasazi light fixtures.
Like I'll always give a puzzle a good solid try. But, you know, if it ends up being me stuck on something for like half an hour to an hour, I'm just going to have to move forward. Because I got to think of the viewers. They don't want to see me sitting in front of this puzzle for forever. But like the last one, that was definitely doable. Yeah, if it is some kind of moon logic thing, I'm down for hints to scoot me along, but as much as possible, I'm looking for like tiny hints to keep me moving forward rather than just straight up getting the solution. Oh, what am I doing in here? I got all these Polls.
Well, that won't
Oh,
work.
no. It's that line of dialogue. I appreciate that it's used so often. Whatever, man. Where am I? Oh, Christ, it's like... There we go. When I chose to continue it, it just gave me a black screen. Can't always rely on the autosaves. Okay. What is this? Garbage. I can't remember if this was even in the first game. This was supposed to be a... Hurts of his voice. I'm pretty sure the hertz of my monitor is what's affecting this blink. You know, that cursor's not blinking on my monitor. At least it doesn't appear to be blinking. When I was getting this game working, this crosshair created some temporary burn-in on my monitor. And I was like, no, not for this shit game. No. It was burnt in for maybe 15 minutes. Oh, I thought that was a crash. It went away though. Just go to your death, Tex. Oh, the long and short poles, right? Are you gonna do some pole vaulting?
There are more structures over there. Looks as though a natural bridge spanned this at one time, but it's long gone.
Okay.
I guess I need to find another way across, but how?
Yeah, I think it's... Oh, wait, there we go. Just gonna make a bridge, I guess, and toss it across. Oh, is this? Oh, no. Hold on. I know what's gonna happen here. Well, that's not gonna work. And then crash. I've gotta... Where do I... Hold on. I want to see where I need to...
There are more structures over there. Looks as though a natural bridge spanned this at one time, but it's long gone. I guess I need to find another way across, but how? There are more structures over there. Looks as though a natural bridge spanned this at one time, but it's long gone. I guess I need to find another way across, but how?
So nothing's different. I guess I... What do
There
I
are more
hear?
structures over there.
Same.
Looks as though a
right.
natural bridge spanned
Don't
this at
crash,
one
Tex. Okay, good. Good. I wouldn't cross that. I completely forget why Tex is here doing this stuff. It's gonna... Tex is a pretty big guy, too.
Oops.
Oh. That's fine, we can teleport out of here. Oh, sweet, sunglasses.
These glasses don't seem to have been here very long. I wonder if they could be Bosworth Clark's. Something tells me this is a bad omen.
Nah. Yeah, so it's kind of like he's retelling Tex Murphy Mean Streets to his girlfriend. I just don't recall this. It hasn't been that long since I played Mean Streets, maybe like 10 months. I'm so glad they don't include the speeder, because moving around in that game was pretty bad.
One thin dime. What I could use right now is a lucky penny, but this'll just have to do.
Okay. Well, I think that's to remove the screws on that panel.
A pocket watch. Doesn't appear to have been wound recently.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know what's in there. Oh. I don't know why we do that. So I just put on the glasses. Put the glasses on the banana. Put the spring in the banana. We're just walking around the whole game with drugged bananas. Okay. Alright.
Looks like someone was messing around with this. One of the wire connections is broken. I'll need to find something to repair it with, and be careful not to short the whole thing out.
They wouldn't game over me if it did short out, right? Circuit kit. I'm thinking of something like just tie the wires together, not like a whole circuit kit, but whatever.
Well, that won't work.
Oh, game. Well, I'll show you the drug banana when we get this thing back up. You know, you just have to look at the crashes as another part of the game. It's pretty disgusting. He popped all these pills inside here. I think they're sleeping pills. My favorite was I think it was Tex Murphy 3 when he's just walking around with a lit cigarette in his pocket. About an hour. Okay, do I use a spring? Or wait, let me look at the glasses. There we go. There we go. You gotta make sure that you look at the stuff you're picking up. Do I just tape them?
I'll have to try something else first.
At least it wasn't. Well, that's not gonna work. What about tape in the spring? I don't know what I'm gonna do with the spring. Look at that. 1996. Pretty fresh. Tape the banana. Tape the tape. Do I combine the circuit kit with that? Spring?
The circuit conductor kit could come in handy if I ever need to repair a circuit grid. Hey, there's a first time for everything.
Yeah, but audio balancing is all over the place with this game, unfortunately. So I have tape. I don't know. It's not spring, is it? Oh, it is. Well, do I need the tape then? Oh, okay. Solved.
As I entered Clark's lab, something caught my eye.
What was it?
It was blood. It was all over the floor. Probably walked into the middle of a murder scene, and the question was, where was Bosworth Clark?
Alright. Got that. Wish the camera would be like zoomed back a bit so I don't have to keep turning around at the speed of smell. Oh, what do we got here?
It appears to be a smoke alarm.
Git. I'm sure I'd take the battery out of this.
Well, this smoke alarm wasn't designed to detect smoke. With any luck, the little camera inside detected something even more interesting.
That was like Austin Powers. Sorry, I have trouble controlling the volume of my voice. Alright,
I'll never figure out how to get this thing working. I've had a hard enough time operating anything more high-tech than a coffee maker.
Looks like a safe?
Something tells me if these display monitors were on, I might find out what Bosworth Clark was working on.
Or get some of... Is that not... Or maybe if I pick up these... Is this like a... Alright. Well, there's no dead body.
Now this must be the smoking section.
And combine great with the smoke detector. Bar 24. Always a classic. Oh, what do we got here? So tough moving around in this cramped area. What is this?
Appears to be a pass card reader. Probably need to use it to get computer access.
That's similar to what we had to do in... Oh, what the hell is this? I think that's a chair. In, what's his name? Linsky's lab.
The computer looks like it should work, but it's got a weird keypad on it.
Oh, is it like Simon Says? Video disc, Clark's...
Pass card reader's hooked up. Now I'll need to scan the pass card.
I don't have it. Oh. Now we're never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Uh-huh. Suffer from voice modulation syndrome. That's been text the whole game. It's like I'm looking over at the audio levels and it's like, it's okay. That's too quiet. And then it's just this booming voice. Yeah, it seems to be more with like
Now these appear to be power switches.
Like that seems to be okay text volume, and then
The circuit conductor kit could come in handy if I ever need to repair a circuit grid. Hey, there's a first time for everything.
and sometimes it's gotten louder. And then sometimes it's super quiet. I mean, I can't keep adjusting the volume because I don't know what's coming up next. Alright, what's this? Oh! But thankfully we found a way to get past the crashes that happen at the start of puzzles. Just by mashing the escape key, which gets us an autosave right before a crash, and then we reload and life's good. Until text says some magic words, because the crashes are almost always triggered by text completing a certain line of dialogue. Now thankfully I got that figured out, because another option, maybe, there's hundreds of data files, and I was like, what if I just see, can I locate the voice files and just remove them or replace them with another line that does work?
This monitor appears to be hooked up to an external camera. Must be a satellite monitoring system. I wonder what the satellites are for, and more importantly, what in the world do they have to do with what Linsky was working on? Must be a satellite monitoring system.
Okay,
I wonder what the satellites are for, and more importantly, what in the world do they have to do with what Linsky was working on?
What about this?
This monitor appears to be hooked up to an external camera.
So it says the same thing for all of them?
This monitor appears to be hooked up to an external camera.
What's this?
I've always enjoyed working with models, but I prefer the kind with two legs.
Wait. Alright. I think we're...
Clark must really have a thing for satellites.
Wait, hold on. What's this?
Video disc player. This must have been Clark's only entertainment out here in the middle of nowhere.
Okay. Ooh, oh. Duh. Forgot my own rule. Look at everything you get. This reminds me of Grandpa's house. Wait, did I burn matchbook? Oh, what did that say? Something... Lane? I don't know. Combine. Okay, what do we got? I think he hid his pass card.
Bosworth.
Oh, yes, yes.
Bosworth Clark.
Yes. What is this?
We're going to play a little game.
What do you think?
1 in 6 chances.
He's having a good time.
Lucky boy. 1 more time.
5 more times. Alright. So it looked like he went over here with his pass card. Alright, let's do Roomba Vision. Is it down here? Sometimes Roomba Vision gets you something good. Ooh, what's this?
Piece of paper with a single word written on it and held to the side of the console with a magnet.
I think that's a password. If it's anything like Tex Murphy 1, it's just the names of the chess pieces. Got a magnet, alright.
Question is this the unpronounceable name of some Anasazi god, or something even less obvious?
Password's checkmate. It's chess-related stuff. I just remember that from Tex Murphy 1. Alright, well it's like he went over here. I wonder... Because it seemed to me like he was hiding his pass card somewhere. Is it just in here? Like, do I not even have to scan the reader? Oh, let me save it first. I don't trust anything. We haven't crashed in about 5 minutes. We're due for one.
Looks like I have to press these buttons in a certain sequence to open the storage cabinet.
Oh.
Each button has a unique tone. Maybe there's a reference to the sequence somewhere in here.
It was from the... Christ, I gotta watch that video again. No wonder it didn't get removed from my inventory. Also, what storage cabinet is he talking about? This one? Storage cabinet. What are you talking? Oh, this. I get it. All right. Well, hopefully we can just skip past the rest of this. Oh man. Boop 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 boop. Oh, that's too many. Why wouldn't the game just like remove that bit of audio and then allow me to replay it from here? I think it's red first. There's like 10 different... Why, game? Beep boop 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 boop. Just one more time to burn in my head. At least they put it at the start of the video. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Right? What was it for? Wait. No, I don't think it's green, is it? No. Mm. It's that fourth one. I thought it was green. One more time. I think it is green. Wait, let me do like the last three. No. Oh. Wow. I remember this shit from Sanitarium. Where they had a similar puzzle where you had to get the right tone, right order. God, is it? Getting scared there. Taking a while. Is that that? Wait. Can't help without cheats. Are you looking it up? I think I've got the first 4. I know it's kind of quiet with the audio levels, but... Not that? Yeah, because I think even if I looked up a hint, it would just tell me to use some code to get through it. I think the issue is that it doesn't sound exactly like what's here in the video. And I can't like rewind it. I have to play the whole thing again. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop. Maybe it's already open. Are you open?
I'll never figure out how to get this thing working.
Alright.
I've had a hard enough time operating anything more high-tech than a coffee maker.
Feel it. Smell it. I wonder what the hint actually says, though. Locating the killer. Solving the keypad puzzle. Let me just move the keypad on the computer. God, it just feels like I'm not hearing it. That's what it sounds like to me. Sounds like red, yellow, blue, green. I feel like I've got the first four. Maybe it's just the last three that are messed up. Beep, boop, boop. It ain't that. This is nowhere. It ain't that either. I think it's just some combination of these four. Or is it that? Ugh. Like that. Because I'm assuming just like the other puzzles, it'll rip me out of this when I've solved it. Also assuming I don't have to have that task card plugged in for this thing to work. I could just be getting like everything completely wrong. Ugh, that doesn't sound like it's it. Yeah. It just doesn't sound like the white or black ones or any part of that. Open sesame. Whatever. I bet the hint is going to say type in 911. I'm not going to do that. To bypass, type 911. I don't want to bypass. I just want to verify if like the first four are correct. Then I can get through the last three. really wish we could keep hitting replay without having to go through this. Boop, boop, boop. God, I'm just gonna keep going back and hitting the same ones. This sounds correctish. For the last three. Oh. Did I do it? It pulled me out. It pulled me out and it gave us some music. Does this mean a killer robot's gonna come after me? Save. I don't even know what the hell that did. Was it? It said I need that to open the storage closet. Well, I thought it was talking about these little saves. Was it not?
The computer looks like it should work, but it's got a weird keypad on it.
Oh wait. That's what it... I didn't even see that. So, okay, we got a pass card 6.
Well, that won't work.
No. Stop saying that, Tex. Stop it. I mean, that won't work. Like... Do I...
I bet I can find the password somewhere in here.
Yeah, so it was checkmate. So I just know from playing Tex Murphy 1 that it's all chess related stuff. So we found that scrambled checkmate password on a note in here. So project summary, start date August 3rd, 37, end date November 10th, 37. Project goals and milestones. Outline for implementation of interface. Stage 1 programming complete. Stage 2 programming complete. Satellite relay link established. Keeps blinking on something weird. Completed interface beta. Testing complete. Okay. Do I get points for that? We done here? Or do I have to look at this?
Must be a
This
satellite
again.
monitoring system. I wonder what the satellites are for. More importantly, what in the world do they have to do with what Linsky was working on?
Why? Am I done?
The computer looks like it should work, but it's got a weird keypad on it.
Goodbye. Alright. Wait. What? Where am I? Get me out of here. What? Weird that it makes me do this weird, like it wouldn't let me just walk through the door. Gotta teleport to this area. What does this take me to? I thought this wasn't... What? Oh, I get it. Yeah, because there was no way back from here, right? I get it. I guess what I don't get is what I do from here.
Question is this the
so
unpronounceable
loud.
name of some Anasazi god, or something even less obvious?
Burned matchbook. Do I combine that with something? Obviously there's something I... Something I do with this. Use the magnet on the computer.
Well, that
Oh
won't
no,
work.
it won't. It's just like using a magnet on a computer in real life. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, God. This thing's always crashing to desktop. All the time. Oh, Christ. Where am I? Okay. What? Oh, what? Oh, no, no, no. Did I not save after the... When was my last save? Oh, I guess it was after... Don't. Passcode 6.
I'll bet I can find the password somewhere in here.
It just doesn't feel like the game is progressing when I'm looking at this stuff. Like I read that, okay, am I really done here?
I'll never figure out how to get this thing working. I've had a hard enough time operating anything more high-tech than a coffee maker.
Guessing we're done. Okay. Wait, get me out of here. Am I ever gonna be able to get that candy in the bowl? Okay. So we saw that dude. Oh wait, we haven't used this in a while, have we? Our American Info
What topic would you like
database.
us to research?
Nothing, I guess.
Thank you for using the American Information Database. Goodbye.
Goodbye. You should eat this banana. Because I thought that this would give us our next location, but I guess not. Alright. Go see this guy
Sonny's
again.
not in his
No?
room. Probably ran out of rot gut.
Okay. Done with that, done with that. What about Carl Linsky's place? Maybe we can talk to Sylvia about what we found.
What can I do to help?
I don't know. Linsky photo. Oh yeah, we didn't ask about that.
This photo wasn't taken too long ago. That's John Klaus with my father.
Okay, well, we got a new name.
John Klaus was an old friend of my father's. The last time I saw him, I was quite a bit younger.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so after we get a new name, it's usually the process. We go back to our office, we'll look up the name in this database.
What topic would you like us to research?
I guess we can... We didn't have the ability to put it in the photo before.
A search for
I don't
information
think.
on John Klaus has been initiated.
Oh.
What other topic would you like us to research?
Oh, it just counts as John Klaus. John Klaus one more
A
time.
search for information on John Klaus has been initiated. What other topic would you like us to research?
Just did that for the checkbox.
Thank you for using the American Information Database. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. So John Klaus just gives some random data on the person. Was it not? I guess you guys weren't seeing crap for a while. That's fine. That's fine. There was nothing to see. I just stopped by Sylvia's place. Fixed. Staff surgeon. So this was info on the guy in that photo that we'd been carrying around in our inventory. Sylvia knew the guy. So head surgeon, member of Knights of Columbus, Law and Order Party, Grandmaster chess player, current address unavailable. Oh, that's lame. I thought we'd be getting another location. Maybe she knows?
This is your last free visit, Murphy. Unless you start doing something for me, I am not going to be here to sit around and answer your questions all day.
I bet she will be. Unless she's just gone on the subsequent days.
I don't have a lot of time to waste, Murphy.
Alright, John Klaus.
Never heard of him.
Her voice is all over the place. I'll bet Dolores Lightbody knows.
So what can I do for the world's sexiest PI?
Tell me about this photo.
Oh, my darling Carl. I don't recognize his friend, though. This photo was taken recently. I'm unfamiliar with that name.
Okay. Don't worry about it. But I'll bet this guy knows. North Hill Clinic, John Klaus was a surgeon.
This is the last time, Murphy. You show up here again, I'll get a restraining order.
Listen, I'll make it fast because the last thing I need is another restraining order.
Linsky photo.
This photo appears to have been taken recently. The other man is John Klaus. John Klaus worked here before I became director. He was the top surgeon and left North Hill for a distinguished position at San Francisco General. I believe he may have performed Carl Linsky's surgery.
Okay. Sounds like we may have another location. Please? No? Whatever, Capricorn.
You're back again. What can I do for you this time?
I bet she does not know. Oh.
Carl Linsky and John Klaus together. This is extremely interesting. Do you mind if I have this photo examined? I'd like to find out exactly when and where it was taken.
Progress.
I'll let you know if I find anything out, okay?
Great.
Klaus is a scary man. He has a lot of pull in the Law and Order Party. I think he'd run for office if he could, but he doesn't have the image for it. Instead, he sits behind the curtain and pulls the strings.
Okay. Shame we don't know where he is. Sylvia might have something else to say once we go back. But maybe Sonny's back?
Sonny's not in his room. Probably ran out of rot gut.
Yeah, he's off getting drunk. And I don't think there's anything back at the ruins. Alright, go back here.
How is everything?
How is everything? Stud. Kind of reminds me of I forget the character. It was Jim Carrey in that show In Living Color. Dressed up like a lady. She had a weird horse laugh. Okay, I mean, we have some more stuff. Got a magnet. Magnet in this burned matchbook. God, there's got to be something that I do with this. Let me just find the stuff. Also, maybe I should... Let me go back to Linsky's warehouse. I'm curious, but when I get curious, I save. I'm curious. Can I use this other pass card on this computer?
Wrong pass card.
Oh no. So, wrong pass card. Or, that's not gonna work. That's a crash. So you better be having that correct pass card. Or Tex Murphy's just going to shut your game down. He actually reaches out of the monitor each time, and Alt F4 is my game. You can't see that. It's a little outside the camera range. Okay. What would I do with a magnet? Magnet and a matchbook, because I can't turn this matchbook around. I also can't give items to people. Like, hey, check this out. I can ask about items, just can't give them. It could also be that I missed something back at Clark's lab, or that something else is now available here. I've got no messages.
What topic would you like us to research?
Okay, we got nothing here.
Thank you for using the American Information Database. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, so nothing there. Hum. Maybe I should just eat the drugged bananas and take a nap. Sounds good right about now. Circuit kit, magnet. I have to have like missed something back at this lab, right? Like, what if I just turn this crap off? What if I turn it on? Is there something up here on these monitors that I'm missing? Like this here almost looks like maybe I'm supposed to get up on here and go in one of these folios. This could all also just be flavor stuff. I wonder where the guy put the body.
Calendar doesn't tell me too much. Clark's taste in posters is banal at best.
I wonder if I'm supposed to burn something.
I've always enjoyed working with models, but I prefer the kind with two legs. I can't tell if this is a map or a long-range camera display.
Okay, because I was thinking that this would be something that gives me the next area that I go to, but maybe I just watch the world burn. And was there something else in here? Or can I move this?
Certainly appears to be a lamp.
Appears to be. It's just very frustrating when you can't do the old adventure game thing, like click on every single thing. Because if text says, well, that's not going to work, that will crash the game. burned the poster? Maybe there's something behind it.
Well, that won't work.
Oh. Minor setbacks. You know, it's just part of the Tex Murphy overseer experience. I can appreciate that. This pillow stands out so much, but I can't move it.
I thought my having a cot would be unique, but apparently not.
Right, there's nothing... Right, I'm gonna keep looking around here for a little bit. But I may take the in-game hint if I can't figure things out. Just because of all the crashes. If it wasn't for the crashing, I would just I'd get out the burned matchbook. I'd be seeing if I can light up these posters or use the magnet on these, seeing if that works. Like, I don't... Is this a safe? Like, maybe the magnet works on these?
Well, that won't work.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. Alright. Well, that won't work. Okay, I gotta take that hint, because I can't keep being punished by the game for trying this out. I don't even know what I want to do. Really, I'm like trying to figure out a use for the magnet and a use for the matches, because I think I do something in this room. Locating Bosworth Clark's killer. This is this huge section missing. So I guess we got the tape measure a long time ago. Been carrying that around. Find and get the magnet from the left side of the large monitors. Console in Bosworth Clark's lab. I wonder if, like, without even looking at the other hands, can I combine these? I can't. Okay. Magnetized tape measure. Okay, so I got another save because I'm gonna do something and Tex is gonna say you're doing it wrong. Man, like, I'm thinking I use the measuring tape like here, on one of these, but I don't really understand what for. I think the magnet on the measuring tape is just to get the end to stick somewhere. This is for finding the killer. Christ, I'm gonna look up the hint because I know if I use it on anything here, it's not going to work. The reason I know that is because the magnet, it's all at the end of this. It's all at the end. Locate Bosworth Clark. Sometime later, a telegram will be delivered to Tex's office. Really? Did I miss that? Well, it doesn't look like I need it now. In fact, it may already be gone because I've already progressed. I don't see anything. Alright, nothing there. So maybe it was there before, but because I've progressed. Oh, and the way the hints work is you can't see the next one before completing the previous. Anyway, seems like I've locating Bosworth Clark's killer. That's the guy from the lab with the satellite equipment. Is there more to the hints? You know, I wonder if because I can't get to these hints till I get this. Well, this doesn't make any sense. Sometime later, telegram will be delivered. Wrong. I guess locating John Klaus. Wanda Peck. Ask Wanda Peck about John Klaus, which we did. I wonder if we can just go back to her, if she already did her research.
I thought I'd stop by and see whether you'd finished your examination of that photograph of Linsky.
We did, but we only found one thing of any interest.
Okay.
Both Klaus and Linsky were wearing ID badges with the STG logo on them. Does that mean anything to you?
No, not yet. You got a couple of minutes, I'd like to ask you a few more questions.
Sure.
STG. Wasn't that like something Gideon?
I've heard only one reference to STG. It was in a letter sent to me anonymously about a month ago. The letter was sent by someone calling him or herself the Poisoned Pawn. I would have figured it was written by some psychopath, but there was enough verifiable information to make me take it seriously. The letter said that there was a project called STG, which was in the process of being swallowed up by Law and Order. The letter advised us to check out John Klaus, STG, and Law and Order's connection to it.
Okay.
I have no idea who it is. We examined the letter for clues to the author's identity, but came up dry. He or she did say that we could contact them through someone named Jorge Valdez.
Good.
There are a handful of Jorge Valdezes in the area, and I'm sure there are some that aren't listed. I've checked out the ones I could find, but none of them appeared to be the one I was looking for.
Okay. Well, that means another trip to our office. Run the info through the database.
What topic would you like us to research?
A whole bunch of stuff here.
A search for information on Jorge Valdez has been initiated. What other topic would you like us to research? A search for information on Poisoned Pawn has been initiated. What other topic would you like us to research? A search for information on Wanda Peck's letter has been initiated. What other topic would you like us to research?
And we'll get faxes for
A
all
search
these.
for information on STG
If-
Corporation
if
has
there
been
is
initiated.
information.
What other topic would you like us to research?
That's it.
Thank you for using the American Information Database. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, we got two. Jorge. 23 matches found in new San Francisco metropolitan area. Additional information is required. 23 is not that many people. STG, 11 matches found worldwide, are located in California Security Technologies Group, a subsidiary of Gideon Enterprises, established 10 months ago, disbanded last month. No other details available. Looks like I got my Linsky photo back. Is that discount Martin Sheen? Okay, any new areas? Anywhere. Come on. anywhere. I wonder if I gotta just always remember, I guess, to check the floor by my door, because maybe I did miss something coming through. Doesn't look like it though. Oh, get out of there. We could go see Sylvia.
If you found out anything else, I'll be glad to tell you what I know about it.
Oh, yes.
I doubt I know any more about it than you do.
She should know something.
I didn't know most of my father's associates. Doesn't sound familiar. I don't know what that is.
STG, come on.
I don't know anything about it.
Well, you know what? If you don't, somebody else might. Wonder if this guy's back. You back?
Sonny's not in his room.
No.
Probably ran out of rot gut.
Maybe this guy's just done for the rest of the game. She probably doesn't know, but might as well.
So what can I do for the world's sexiest PI?
Mm-hmm.
It's a security system corporation, but I don't know anything more about it.
That's Gideon Enterprises, Jorge Valdez.
I believe that's someone Carl used to play chess with. I don't know anything more about him.
Okay. Poison prawn.
Oh, I wish I could be of more help.
Keep reading that as poison prawn. Wanda's letter?
I'm afraid I haven't heard of it.
You haven't heard of Wanda's letter? STG.
I can't really help you there.
That's fine. That's fine. I guess we're done here. Please, answer my questions.
I'm busy, Murphy. Make it quick.
You got it. Gideon.
I've heard of it, but I don't have any privileged information about it.
Jorge?
I don't have a lot of time to waste, Murphy.
Poison pawn.
I haven't got any information on that.
Wanda's letter.
Never heard of it.
STG.
I haven't got any information on that.
Okay. Do we just go back here now? There's nothing to do here. Nothing to do. Wait, what about F2? What does F2 do? I guess that's an easier way to do my saving. Huh. Well, circuit kit. We don't need drugged bananas right now. Find Bosworth Clark's killer. Magnetized tape measure. Like, maybe it's not for getting the tape measure to stick to anything. Maybe it's to, do a little thing with the tape measure, get that thing popping out about 10 feet, and maybe stick the magnet on something. Hey, Kaiser. Welcome on into the world of crashes that is Tex Murphy, Overseer. we've managed to make some pretty alright progress even with the crashes. Using the power of the escape key and autosaves. We've got a dime. I wonder if I just... We need to keep in mind that some of this stuff you can combine. So I feel like I'm missing a little something. A little something. Really, I feel like Bosworth Clark's lab. That's what I'm missing. Now I'm imagining these to be safes, but text says...
I'll never figure out how to get this thing working. I've had a hard enough time operating anything more high-tech than a coffee maker.
Says that.
This monitor appears to be hooked up to an external camera.
Right, so let's see, we got our little blood trail, but if I leave here... Is there going to be a blood... Is there a blood... There is! I'm stupid. Ah. Hey, Darth Plays Live. One viewer. I know how that goes. Just gotta keep going. Keep doing your thing. Okay, when I'm... Streaming is rough. You know what? What I do, I turn off all the stats except for my session time, so I don't see how many people I got viewing me, follower count, subscriber count. I just turn all that off and just keep doing my thing. Because I know what I could do to be getting viewers. I mean, I could just pick out some crusty old retro games and start speedrunning them. But, you know, a while back I was getting pretty disheartened, like the end of last year. But, and got a couple raids and then just kept doing my thing. My focus, I was just like, I'd love to have a bunch more followers, but my focus is just getting through these crusty ass old games. No matter what. Even if it's just me here. A little motivation. Save your gameplay and upload to YouTube. That's what I do. I'm too lazy to edit the videos to be anything other than just the full stream. Right now, anyway. But yeah, those get views. I got about 50 followers or subscribers on YouTube.
This door doesn't open. I'll have to find another way in.
I'm sure I've got a couple followers that came from YouTube. Gain some traction. Yeah, and sometimes, you know, thumbnail or the title of the video can help. You know, I got 115 views or so for that Hardline stream I did the other day. Pretty crusty old game. I think the reason I got so many views was I'm aware of this, I think it's called Battlefield Hardline, more modern game. And I think YouTube like featured my video just because of that name. It's a mystery how the YouTube stuff works. So I had that blood trail. Got that blood trail from the lab and also in the corridor, but now we can't find it. internet beef will assist. I don't know. I would just focus on what you want to do. And what your goal is. Like my goal is to get through my list of 200 plus games. I'll just keep that as my focus. Keep doing what I'm doing. I'm trying to follow this blood trail, but I can't. Like you can
I wonder what made these markings from the metal door to the wall. Maybe if I can get past that metal door, I can at least figure out the origin of the trail.
Yeah. Wait. Huh. Yeah, corridor. Is this different? This is the corridor. People like to talk about you, so you'll respond. Don't be letting it get to you too much.
Rare Anasazi light fixtures.
Anasazi light fixtures. See, I'm confused here. See, you see these drag marks, but like there's nowhere to go. If I go back to the corridor, it's right here. Only other option is the ruin, which takes us way back here. Hey, Cursed, how you doing? I'm so happy, Cursed. I was able to get through all these crashes in the game. Most unstable game I think I've streamed so far. Not gonna sit back like a beta, not happening. I would just ignore it. Like if someone's talking crap about me, just ignore it, like who cares? Block them or whatever. That would be the alpha move, is to not care. It's also the lazy man's move, which some overlap. See, I go here, right?
This door doesn't open. I'll have to find another way in.
I am not... It's weird that it would take me here. But the game's saying that...
What made these markings from the metal door to the wall?
Right,
Maybe if I can get past that metal door, I can at least figure out the origin of the trail.
We got someone being dragged from here, but I can't go here. I wonder if something is just not appearing here, or am I skipping it? Like, am I not seeing it? There's 3 areas in this region. There's the ruin, which is the very start. There's the corridor, which looks different, but it's actually where we are right now. We came in through this hole in the wall. Looks so weirdly fluid. The gameplay and the FMVs. I mean, the gameplay does take a while to get through. Or to get used to. But once you do it, it plays okay. I am definitely looking forward to Tesla Effect though. Where I'm expecting 0 crashes. It's a modern game. Hopefully a different way of moving text around the screen. Because the way of movement here it's so close to like modern gaming movement. If they just had the WASD or something like that, and then bound the mouse to the to the view direction, that would be great. But instead I've got to hold down the right mouse button and move around like I'm standing on top of one of those robot vacuum cleaners. Yeah, I'm seriously wondering if this is supposed to take me somewhere, but it's not. It's not appearing here. This corridor is not taking me here. It should take me right back here. I'm gonna see if maybe a hint's available for that, because I don't think that's right. Locating Bosworth Clark's killer. Now the hint system is great in Tex Murphy 3, 4, and 5. There's just incremental hints. The only bad thing is, like, I want this stuff. I want these 4 hints. Well, you can only get the next hint, and this has not occurred. A telegram delivered at Tex's office. Hasn't happened. It may be that it was delivered earlier and I missed it. In which case, no more hints for me. But yeah, it's blocking off everything past here. It says combine the measuring tape with the magnet. Just use that on the door. If he says that won't work, it's going to crash the game. What is this?
Well, that won't work.
Crashes the game. So we've discovered that certain bits of dialogue, they do crash the game. Which is fine. It's just that other adventure games, you would get to the point where you use all your inventory items on everything in the screen. Well, if it crashes every single time you try that, you really have to rely on a hint system to tell you exactly what you need to do. Like, I feel like I've got to follow this trail here, this path, this little drag path here, but it ends here, right at this door. If this is another area that I haven't been to, I can't get to it. There's no option for this area here. It's just the ruin, the corridor, and the lab. That's it. I guess we can try something else. Locate Jorge Valdez. Examine the facts. Well, didn't we? We did. We did that earlier. Wait, what about this?
These poles seem to be doing a good job.
I wonder if...
Interior decorating, Anasazi style.
I wonder if there was just something in here. Like, what is this? Is this blood or carpet or a shadow?
Interior decorating, Anasazi style.
What's up here? Is this supposed to be a support beam? It's not going up all the way. Use the matches on the...
Well, that won't
Oh
work.
no, I forgot. Oh, you game. Oh. That's why I'm taking hints so often. All right. Okay. Well, we examined that facts. Let's just be done with this area and move on. Travel to Capricorn talk to Wanda. I thought we had already talked with her about that. About the dude.
So, how is your investigation progressing?
Last chance for love.
Fine. You know, when I was here before, I forgot to mention that I cook, I clean, and I'm a love machine.
You flatter me, but I'd be more comfortable if we kept this professional. What have you found out?
Okay. Huh. I guess this was not an option.
Gideon Enterprises had
Jesus.
a little shake-up recently. The chairman of the board, Frank Shimming, pulled a coup on J. St. Gideon, who's now practically out of a job. It was all legal, but underhanded.
Okay. Little.
Gideon helped us design some of our most valuable and top-secret surveillance equipment. We even invited him to join our organization, but he said that he was too old for the cloak and dagger business.
Mm-hmm. Frank Shimming?
Rumors have circulated that Shimming is connected to the Law and Order Party. If that's the case, we're gonna have a hard time doing anything to stop them. Gideon Enterprises has more money and power than it knows what to do with. They would make an imposing enemy.
Okay. Well, it sounds like I just need to go back to my office. And look some stuff up. Now I'm gonna be paranoid. I gotta check my...
Do you have a fax?
I was gonna turn around and check for a telegram. But a fax works just as well. Frank Shimming's direct line number. Wonder if I actually have to write it down, or if they're gonna give me the number just to select. Well, whatever. Before I give him a call. Oh yeah, it's just an option here.
What topic would you like us to research?
J. St. Gideon.
A search for information on J. St. Gideon has been initiated. What other topic would you like us to research?
Frank
A search
Shimming.
for information on Frank Shimming has been initiated. What other topic would you like us to research?
Gideon
A
Enterprises.
search for information on Gideon Enterprises has been initiated. What other topic would you like us to research?
Starting to think about some burgers.
Thank you for using the American Information Database. Goodbye.
Should have had a little more something for breakfast. Okay, so we got 3. We got Gideon. Looks like we got everything here. Gideon Enterprises, incorporated 2027 by company president J. St. Gideon, specialized in developing and installing high-tech security systems. Entered Fortune 500 January 2034. Went public April 12, 2035. Stock's currently valued at $202 a share. J. St. Gideon, blah 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 blah. Founded Gideon Enterprises, president of Gideon Enterprises. 2027 to present, became a billionaire when his corporation went public. Inventor, philanthropist, writer, and amateur chess champion. Shimming. Joined Gideon Enterprises 2029, currently chairman of the board. Unmarried, no criminal record. No registered political party affiliation. Whatever. Dial.
Yes.
Polite introduction.
Mr. Shimming, my name's Murphy, and I'm looking into the apparent suicide of one of your employees.
Is this an official investigation?
Go easy.
If you're a nice guy and play ball with me, I think we can keep this thing off the record.
I believe it's within my rights to ask for whom you work.
Ruggedly independent.
I don't work for anybody. I'm working with Wanda Peck.
So, you're with Capricorn. I thought you people had gotten tired of pestering me.
Nope. Verb clarification.
We don't pester, Mr. Shimming. We protect the free world.
What is it you want this time?
I want to go through this entire list, even if it's stuff you would never know about. All right, Carl Linsky.
No one by the name of Carl Linsky has ever been on Gideon Enterprises' pay.
He cut that off himself.
Mr. Gideon founded this corporation and brought it to prominence. And he did this despite mediocre business skills, which have diminished along with his general mental state over the past several years. He became obsessed with pet projects and was leading the company in a counterproductive direction. And for that reason, the board of directors saw fit to limit his authority in business matters.
Mm-hmm.
So what does Mr. Gideon think about all of this?
Why don't you ask him yourself? I'm sure he'd appreciate a visit from someone other than nurses and wheelchair repairmen.
Ouch.
I'll let you know where to find him.
Excellent. Tell me about yourself.
Professionally, I strive to do what the board of directors pays me to do. Run this corporation as effectively and profitably as possible. My personal life is none of your business.
Fair. Gideon Enterprises.
We are the world's foremost innovator and implementer of security surveillance systems. We are also the parent company for dozens of smaller firms, ranging from computer chip makers to research facilities.
Mm-hmm. Jorge Valdez.
I don't know who that is.
Mm-hmm. Poison Pawn.
Totally unfamiliar.
Wanda's a letter.
I have nothing of any importance to say about that.
At least he's got, like, unique stuff to say. Instead of the exact same line every time. Linsky Klaus photo.
I know John Klaus, but only socially. I'll have to take your word that the other man is Carl Linsky. I've never seen him before in my life.
STG.
We have many small subsidiary companies. If I remember correctly, STG was research-based and probably more of a write-off than anything. I know it is no longer in existence and was unimportant, to say the least.
Sure thing, bud. John Klaus.
Now, this questioning is getting tiresome. Get to the point if you have one.
Yeah, I think that's the fourth unique. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know who that is.
Bosworth Clark Val Davis.
The name is completely foreign to me.
Sure. Law and Order Party.
My political beliefs are my own, and I make a point of not allowing them to interfere at any time with my business dealings.
Capricorn.
I respect the work Capricorn does, which is the only reason I'm talking to you now. To my knowledge, Gideon Enterprises has done nothing to warrant a Capricorn investigation.
Rona Morgan.
Ms. Morgan was a top engineering consultant for Gideon Enterprises for many years. She left and started her own company several years ago and was doing quite well last time I heard.
All right. Overlord.
Now, this questioning is getting tiresome. Get to the point if you have one.
I'm trying. I got to go through every single one of these just to be sure. North Hill Clinic.
North Hill Clinic's security system was installed by our corporation. That is the extent of my dealings with the clinic.
Chess.
Chess was and is a common motif in Gideon Enterprises, owing to Mr. Gideon's avid interest in the game. I have no interest in it myself.
Delian Health Services.
I haven't heard of it.
Sylvia Linsky.
The name is completely foreign to me.
One more for the road. Tell me about myself.
I have no opinion of you whatsoever, Mr.
For some reason, some of those cut off. Anyway, we're done here. Now,
What topic would you like us to research? Thank you for using
guess
the
we got
American
nothing new there,
Information Database.
but
Goodbye.
what we do have is, or what we should have, I should have used that F2 hotkey for the past 7 hours. What we do have, ooh, what's this? Oh, I know this guy. He's, I'm sure he's from other, like, movies and shows, but I remember, isn't he the dude from Austin Powers? That Basil guy? Anyway, we're gonna go there. Gideon's house. He doesn't even look that old. He was ancient, like 80 or 90 years old, I think, in Mean Streets.
You actually met J. St. Gideon? In person?
Yeah. Want my autograph?
Well, what was he like? What about the mansion? Oh, I heard it was spectacular.
A little garish for my taste, but nice. Now, the mansion, on the other hand...
Very funny.
Sounds like Phantasmagoria music. Is this his mansion?
Cozy little flat you've got here.
You must find it ostentatious. I bet I do as well. It's certainly too much home for only one person.
You don't live here alone, do you?
I'm afraid so. My fortune has provided me with a fully automated, self-sufficient existence. I suppose my disability has given me an aversion to reliance on others. I want for nothing, except perhaps human companionship, and that only after my somewhat forced semi-retirement.
Well, don't you worry about your safety. I mean, given your condition.
Gideon Enterprises defines state-of-the-art with regard to security systems. I am surrounded, perhaps imprisoned, by the very finest electronic moat. No, I don't worry about my safety, though I thank you for your concern. Now, to what do I owe this welcome visit?
I'm investigating the death of Carl Linsky. He was an employee in your corporation.
Oh, no, Gideon Enterprises is no longer mine, I'm afraid. I'm sure that Frank Shimming would be a better source of information than I.
I already talked with Frank Shimming. He was about as helpful as a DMV employee in the middle of his 2-week notice.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. I won't mince words. I don't like Shimming. My complete trust in him was repaid with his exploiting my lack of management acumen, then usurping my position as head of Gideon.
But you're still president of the corporation.
Oh, yes. I have no more real authority to run my company than the King of England has to run his country. I'm merely a figurehead, nothing more.
Why don't you just sack him, as the English say?
Even if I could, what would be the point, huh? My time is past. I'm as outdated as this antique. Such is the cutthroat nature of business. Though I dare say the world itself has become nothing more than a business run by a select few.
I'm not sure I agree, Mr. Gideon. I think there are a lot of people out there who want to make the world a better place.
Oh? And you, my fine friend, how do you intend to make the world a better place?
I don't know. Keep an open mind, respect others, buy Girl Scout cookies.
You think this will make a difference?
I think if enough people care, it just might catch on.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I used to think like you at one time. But idealism costs nothing, and I lived on it for many years.
I remember seeing him in
But
Austin
its taste
Powers.
is bittersweet. It's in large part the reason why I can no longer walk.
Probably been in other shows and movies.
You'd like to hear what happened, wouldn't you?
I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable.
Oh, I've been in this damn cage for more years than I care to remember. I've had to grow accustomed to it. It was 2013. I was in Geneva to attend a covert meeting of UN operatives. There were 14 of us, and at least one was a traitor, armed with an explosive device. I was the only survivor.
Did you ever find out who it was?
No. It could have been any one of a score of countries or organizations. Well, I don't suppose it matters anymore. It was the beginning of the end. There are no heroes anymore, only villains of varying degrees.
What about Capricorn? You support what they do, don't you?
Oh, Capricorn does what they do, but they're merely fighting the good fight. Oh, greed and corruption have the upper hand. When I was younger, I sincerely believed we could achieve a semblance of global order and harmony. That was only the foolish dream of a youthful idealist. Once I was crippled, I was no longer of use. No, I was turned loose into the world. A cruel and deadly steeplechase where survival was a matter of social Darwinism. I was lost. I believed that my handicap had denied me my destiny. Years and years passed before I realized that I still had much to offer. With little more than a plan, I laid the foundations of Gideon Enterprises. Among the mutant population, I found other social misfits whose skills and talents had been overshadowed by their physical abnormalities. Oh, those were difficult times. We were openly ridiculed. Finding investors and financing was an often humiliating series of rejections. How could someone like myself, a cripple, ever hope to accomplish such a venture? But eventually, we did succeed. Becoming the wealthiest and most powerful corporation of its type in the world. I had recaptured the idealism of my youth, the belief that through sacrifice, commitment, and hard work, anything was possible. But then, it happened again. In the blink of an eye, all those years of investment and careful nurturing were torn from me by thieves and liars masquerading as board members and stockholders. And now, towering over them all is Frank Shimming. His disregard for integrity is matched only by his worship of dividends and profit margins. So So nothing has happened. I have come full circle. And once again, I'm unwanted, unneeded, and facing a purposeless existence. So you listen to me. If you insist in striding through life, arms laden with hope, you will only meet with one devastating disappointment after another.
Mm-hmm. They're so close.
Oh, please forgive me, Mr. Murphy. You must be a very busy man. I must apologize for monopolizing your time with my ramblings.
I don't mind.
Oh, it's good of you to indulge me. It's just that I receive so few visitors these days. But we must return to your investigation. Please, tell me what I can do to assist you.
Gonna go down this list one more time. Tell me about stuff you would know nothing about. Tell me about Carl.
I only knew him by reputation. He was an outstanding neurologist in his time. I read about his suicide in the newspapers.
J. St. Gideon.
I don't want you to pity me, Mr. Murphy. I have enough creature comforts to make life worth living.
Shimming.
I'd rather talk about something more pleasant. Suffice to say that Mr. Shimming will not be receiving a Christmas card from me this year.
Mm-hmm. Gideon Enterprises. Oh, just completely remove Shimming from the list.
I feel like a parent whose child has left the nest. I created Gideon Enterprises, nursed it, and raised it to adulthood. And now it's left me with an empty home and too many hours in the day.
All right. Jorge.
Mr. Valdez runs a chess shop called the Rank and File in the Old City. We play quite often over the Ethernet. Yes, he's one of the few worthy opponents I've found.
Okay, so it sounds like I've got his location. Poison pawn.
In chess terminology, a poisoned pawn is the bait in a trap. Whoever is going by that name probably considers him or herself a sacrificial lamb, so to speak.
Wanda's letter.
I'm afraid I haven't heard of it.
Photo.
This is Karl Linsky? Well, I only knew him by name, and I didn't recognize the other man.
All right. So you don't know John Klaus?
I don't know who he is.
That's fine. STG?
I wish I could be of more assistance.
Bosworth Clark.
No, I'm unfamiliar with the name.
Val Davis?
I am unacquainted with her.
Law and Order Party.
The Law and Order Party is merely a Machiavellian byproduct of our society's decay. Their goals are not altogether unworthy, but those ends do not justify their means. But unfortunately, they've struck a chord with the public. And with an appealing candidate like Robert Knott, they will surely gain a great deal of power.
Robert Knott is new.
While I don't know him personally, my instincts tell me that Mr. Knott is a man of integrity. But I've been wrong before.
Okay. Capricorn.
I sometimes feel that Capricorn is the last bastion of sanity in the world. Their efforts are laudable but futile.
Mm-hmm. Rona Morgan.
Rona Morgan was a beautiful, intelligent woman trapped in a deformed shell. She joined our engineering team early on and soon proved her immense value. She went into business for herself some time ago, with my blessing.
Overlord.
I wish I could be of more assistance.
He's beeping. North Hill Clinic.
Unfortunately, my condition has required numerous treatments. The care I've received at North Hill, however, has been exceptional.
Chess.
Chess is my only diversion. Oh, if you care to play, I'd be glad to teach you a thing or two about the game.
Delian Health Services.
I owe what quality of life I have to a variety of DHS medications. Without them, I probably would not be having this conversation.
Sylvia Linsky.
No, I'm unfamiliar with the name.
Tell me about myself.
You remind me very much of myself when I was younger.
Mm.
I sincerely hope you'll keep in mind the things I've told you.
I've forgotten them already. Goodbye. Alright, that's it. Oh, what's this? That's Jorge. Let's go back to the office real quick. Oh, okay, it looks like we got a message on our machine. No telegram. Let me lay down a little saveroni. Alright, stop beeping.
Tex Murphy here.
Are you investigating the death of Carl Linsky?
Is that,
Well, it depends. Who's asking?
A friend. Just a friend.
Clint Howard?
You're not calling to see whether I need my carpets cleaned, are you?
No.
So what do you need?
The question is, what do you need?
Well, a good home-cooked meal would be nice, but other than that, I need a lead.
A University of San Francisco professor, Val Davis, died in a speeder crash last week.
Well, that's interesting, but it's not much of a lead, is it?
Davis was working on the STG project with Linsky.
Okay. Now you've got my attention.
There are answers to be found in Davis's laboratory on the USF campus, Building C. If you get there within the hour, the doors will be unlocked.
Okay, I'm on my way, but what am I looking for?
The chess move. I'll be watching. When you find it, I'll contact you again.
Okay.
Ooh, intriguing. So who was the mysterious informant?
I had no idea at the time.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
I'll tell you this. I didn't waste any time getting over to the USF campus and into Val Davis's lab. Sure enough, it was unlocked, and I started looking around.
Oh, I'm there. Okay. I know I just saved. I gotta do it again. Because there's gonna be some... Did I hear a cat? Is that here? I think there's a cat somewhere in this lab. I'm gonna put that in my pocket. What is this?
I guess I'm supposed to notice this.
Yes, indeed. Queen. So that's the password.
It's another computer that's hooked up to the security passcard network.
Right. Oh, I remember this from Mean Streets. There wasn't a cat, but I remember this. You get too close to
When I looked in the cage, I saw an ape and he was holding a small box. Seemed like a good place to hide something, so I figured I needed to get it.
Well, that shouldn't have been too tough, seeing as how your thought processes aren't that far apart on the evolutionary scale.
What do you mean by that?
My point exactly, monkey boy.
Weasels. Boy, I'd love to see one of these things go pop.
Is that a ferret? Well, this thing's creepy and it's not moving, and his little lock thing looks a little too green to me to get close. So in Mean Streets, in this lab, I think you could trigger... I think when you initially got into this place, it would trigger an alarm, and you had to figure out how to stop the alarm if you wanted to progress. What is it? Oh, okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. What do we got? Wash your hands. Lost and found. Can't open any of these. What is this? Ape toys. How convenient. What is this?
Now this is the kind of test I always did well on.
Oh, yes.
Curious Ralph undergoes chemo. Kids' books just aren't as sweet and innocent as they used to be.
That's sad. Hey Alexa. We're just about to read Curious Ralph Undergoes Chemo. That's the new take on Curious George. What do we got here?
How to train your weasel? Weasel training must be dangerous business.
I can't get it. Hold on, wait. That's potential YouTube thumbnail there. Can I get these?
Surgical tools always give me the creeps.
Alright, what do we got? What's in the trash? Oh, you're not gonna go through the bio waste? Did I already get the... I did get the toy. Just another one of these, huh?
It's Peppy, Raymond's long-lost brother.
Alright, so it's just another one of these mice. So I guess they didn't want to develop a new toy. So just use the same model. What is this? A llama?
Whip it good.
Oh, whip it. Oh. The two-dimensional dog.
Weasels. Boy,
Another
I'd
one.
love to see one of these things go pop.
I'm pretty sure this is unlocked. Quality 3D. Yeah, I remember that being the technique for a while. There would just be a 2D image that would keep turning to face you.
As soon as I stepped into the radiation chamber, the door sealed behind me, and I immediately heard a somewhat disturbing computer message.
Oh no.
Radiation at level 1.
That's fine. This is great. Well, let me touch this big green thing. Hold on. Can I just leave? Can we just open
The
this?
switch isn't working. Someone had taken a laser blade to the emergency override panel.
So it was a trap. Was it meant for you?
Well, it could have been. Or maybe Val Davis, but then she died before she had a chance to fall into it. Either way, I had to find a way to repair the circuit board before time ran out.
Oh.
Fortunately, I'd brought along that circuit conductor kit I found in Linsky's warehouse.
Radiation at level 2.
Get.
Oh boy, this is bad. Someone slashed the connections.
Okay, we
if
can
I
do
don't
this.
find a way to connect 2 horizontal terminals and 2 vertical terminals, I'm gonna get
Yeah.
microwaved into an early grave.
Yeah, I do love the overlapping text lines too. You know what I love more than that? Is multiple puzzles in the game. They start out with Texas dialogue and they crash immediately after he finishes his dialogue. Now we've found out a way to get through that.
Oh boy, this is bad.
I believe so.
Someone slashed the connections. If I don't find a way to connect 2 horizontal terminals
And it's to mash the escape key
I'm gonna get microwaved into
to exit the puzzle, and it should autosave. So you get, that's how you know you did it right. So I'm doing this for future generations of Overseer players. You mash the escape key, it exits the puzzle. The game has surprisingly a great autosave feature, and so when we go back in, you continue your current game progress.
Radiation at level 2.
And we save. And then you'll be able to go back into the puzzle. And there's no dialogue, because he already spoke it once. Yeah, because I read, we're probably going to have to do this multiple times. I wish I could pause it. What am I doing? I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Radiation level 3. Danger. Radiation level moderate.
But yeah, I did see on multiple forums where people were like, can't even play the game. Well, that's how. That has been a reliable method to get through it. If the art sounds too soothing. Yeah, I can't do anything to pause it. Not even open up the config file to mute it. So oh, that's what it is. Someone took it. Yeah, he said someone took a laser blade to this. Alright, so we got these little red things here. I don't know what to do. Oh, wait, can I... I don't know if I can... turn these? Or wait, hold on. Was it
Radiation at
There it is. There it is. There it is. That looks correctish. I'm trying to like... I think what I'm supposed to do is light up the red stuff. Light up the red stuff. That's... It's always a safe bet.
radiation at level 6.
I don't... If I could just get one to light up, I could... I know it's extreme. I probably already got cancer. That's fine. If I could just get one to light up, then I could understand what exactly I'm supposed to be doing. 1908 was a good year for video games. Yes, it was. Yeah, before any of this crap even existed.
Radiation at level 7.
I don't... I guess I'm not really clear on what I'm... Is there something else I gotta do? I hope there's a unique animation when I die. Like, why is this one lit up and this one's not? I don't know.
Radiation at level 8.
Oh, God.
Lethal exposure.
Exact same sound they use during work days. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's got unique piano jams during my last minute of life. Well, at least they're letting the sound go. A lot of times, the game would not. I think the game doesn't always loop music when it should. So you're getting a treat here. I should have just called out to that gorilla to get me out of here. My bud. I don't know if there's anything else I can click on here. Come on, unique death.
Radiation.
Come on.
Just kidding, okay? There was a way to do it. I just had to find out what it was.
I'll take that. I mean, we can... How about we do... that. I don't want to do the movie because I think that's his voice. But we do... just a little bit.
Radiation at level 3. Danger. Radiation.
How is that not sound effects? Is it the mute? Well, that's soothing. Oh, wait. Is it? Oh, I thought it was going to start me off again with, Oh, wait. No. No. This is gonna... Is it gonna... It's gonna... Okay. Whatever. Redeeming a hint. Who's Susan? Pixelated nipples. No nipples in this game. Oh, they're already jamming. See, I'm not... These orange lines, I don't think they mean that much. It's just showing you that there was damage to this thing. Like, what are we supposed to power up? The lights? What the hell am I supposed to do here? I don't know. I only got 4 of these. They're fixed. This thing just doesn't light up at all. Also, you can like put it on top of the white ones. Come on, baby. I don't... Oh! We got one. Oh! Okay. Oh, wait, what if I just take this one out? Do I need that one? Or do I need that one? What if I just put these two here? Is it gonna do the same shit? Okay. I still don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Just connect one side to the other? I guess. Like use this one to like redirect somewhere. Murphy! Yeah, it doesn't loop the music. That's all you get. What if I did like this one? That one doesn't work. Probably do. Wait. I know I'm almost out of time. I guess that one doesn't work for some reason. Which one was it? Shit, I'm forgetting. Spin the wheel? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. How did I get to light up there? I don't know why it wasn't lit up in the first place. Defeat Bowser. One of these days I do have to get around to playing some of the Mario games. Let me just load again. Someone's taking a laser blade. I know. Oh, Dual barrel. I do have Star Fox ready to go. And I did finally get an EverDrive for my Nintendo 64, but probably don't really need it. Because the Nintendo 64 games are all pretty cheap. Unlike the PS2 games I want to play that are like $100 each. Ugh. Well, it's probably not just this one that'll light up, right? I don't even really understand what the hell I'm supposed to do. Most of the PS2 games I wanted to play were horror games. So eventually I'm going to play Silent Hill 1 for the PS1. But Silent Hill 2 and 3 are pretty expensive. And then I wanted to get through the Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3 games. What else? Siren? I think every PS2 game on my list, except for Katamari Damacy, was horror. You got Fatal Frame 2? Well, it's worth $100. Go get some cash. Yeah, and then I look through like my bucket of games. It's like, ooh, I wonder what I can get for this. $10 maybe. Yeah, I have the remastered. But if I played it on here, I'd probably just play through the PS2. I got one of those RetroTink 5X Pro things. So the video seems to be coming through all right compared to those garbage component adapters that I'd get on Amazon. Man, I'm not getting this. I'm really not understanding what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Like, this is the only one so far that's been lit up. Garbage adapter. Well, I got one for my... Because I just picked up the Nintendo 64 recently. I plugged it in and it only got through like the startup logo screen, and then it went to nothing with some cheap $20 adapter, and I was like, none of that. So I had some bucks, so I just got the RetroTink. Works pretty well. And then got the component cables, the Retrovision component cables, which work fine. I think they only work for the Nintendo 64 because it's modded. Got some RGB mod. No, I can do $100 a game. The only one that I wouldn't buy that may be on my list is Kuon. I think that's $900. I ain't paying $900 to play a game. That's... Oh yeah, so one's... I'm probably just going to play that through the Mister. Yeah, Mister's been pretty solid when it comes to the PS1 games. Okay. But I can't play PS2 games through that, and I don't want to emulate the PS2 games through RetroArch or anything like that. I'm just wondering if my PS2 will hold out. It's 20-something years old. Nah, I'll probably pick up another one on eBay. Ruler Rose. I think I saw that when I was looking up games to play. Yeah, it's Kuon. It's Kuon. I think the Japanese version of the game is reasonable price, but not the other one. The NTSC. I think the reason it's so expensive is it's made by From Software. People probably snagging up all that kind of stuff. I need a hint on this shit. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I have no clue what the hell I'm supposed to do. Like, just tell me the goal of this thing. I know that. Find and look at the emergency override panel box. Yeah. I was also considering doing the free McBoot thing and adding a hard drive to the PS2. Just to see how that works out. I'll probably have to end up buying a couple PS2s. I don't trust any console that has an optical drive in it. My first PS2 died 2 years after I got it. I had to buy another one. And then my PS3, the drive died. Had to get another one. So using the yellow connectors, create an unbroken horizontal line and an unbroken vertical line, or type 911. Imagine an optical drive failing. Yeah, they're so bad. They're so bad. Like whenever anyone's going on and on about original hardware, they're probably like the N64. Like there's no moving parts. That thing will probably hold up another couple decades. But my PS2, and I forgot how loud the PS2 is. If you have the licensed PS2 hard drive, you can install an emulator for PS1 games. I mean, the PS1 games should be... Yeah, they should be easy to load. Through that, but I don't think there's any PS1 games I'd want to play on actual hardware. Just run them all through the Mister. He's been my workhorse. Got to get my money's worth out of that thing. That thing was like $500. Alright, so I need an unbroken horizontal and vertical line. Blow air through it. I opened up the case and I blew out all the dust. I remember it being loud-ish back then. I would always have it in my little TV stand behind a glass panel, which helped a bit. I think I also put a bunch of pillows around it too when I was young and smart, and it's probably why the first one failed. Let's see here. Christ. Yeah. Now, I mean, they're pretty cheap. You can get... Oh, wait. This way? Yeah, you can get PS2s for, I don't know, 50, 75 bucks. Alright, what do we got here? I need... like this? Did I do it? Okay. I think I got it. Alright. Unmute. What were you saying about the N64? Or were you actually asking something? I tried out the N64 just the other day. It seems to be working fantastic. And even though I'm getting that EverDrive, I might just buy the actual cartridges. I was under the impression about that every single game used a battery, but that's not true. All the games I want to play don't have a battery. It was modded by some dude. So it uses RGB stuff. I don't know. The only reason I got that was because the guy said he replaced the capacitors in the thing. It wasn't that expensive. But yeah, it uses the component cables. I don't know if the component cables just don't work on a regular N64. But can't hear you over the fans. I don't even know if it's a fan. I think it's a combination of the optical drive and the fan. Let's go talk to Cora and get ourselves killed. It better give a unique animation. Now I've got the toy.
Koro, the 80th wonder of the world! Wait. Looks like Mr. Monkey's got a little box
Optical
to play
drive.
with. Or maybe he's guarding it. Probably worth getting my hands on.
Yeah, I might just buy a Slim, and then I'll mod my current PS2 to do the hard drive thing.
Hey, it's Peppy, Raymond's long-lost brother.
Alright, Peppy. See enough PS2 repair videos to know the difference. I know people have tried, like, little fan mods. The fan's fine. It's some little piddly thing. I think if I use that, though, I'll just hide it as far away as possible. Keep the noise down.
I guess he must be tired of this toy.
No. Did he eat it? Give it.
Koro, the 80th wonder of the world! Wait. Looks like Mr. Monkey's got a little box to play with. Or maybe he's guarding it. Probably worth getting my hands on.
I think he's... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna load, because I know what I gotta give him the drug banana. Because I don't know if I need the toy later. Buy the replacement optical drives. And those aren't, like, scavenged from old PS2s, right? Or PS1s. Those would be, like brand spanking new replacements? Or were they replacements like that existed back then? That you can just get... That were never opened today? I believe they're brand new. Yeah, I mean, I've got like 10 PS2 games on the list. My PS2 runs. I think it may be able to get through them all. You can import them. Yeah, I'll look into that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with mine right now. It's just a very sad disk loading tray. It's like... It works, though. Once the disk actually makes its way inside.
Well, bedtime for Bonzo just might work, but I still need something to reach that metal box.
Okay. It doesn't need physical assistance to close the tray just yet, but it's getting there. You have to slightly push it in.
Well, that won't work.
No. That line of dialogue always crashes the game. I love Tex Murphy. My favorite guy. But yeah, really looking forward to playing a bunch of those PS2 games on my list. I'll update the list probably sometime this weekend, because the available one's a little old. Drug Banana sounds like a name for New Jersey hardcore band. I don't know why this wouldn't work. Why the magnetized tape measure, like if the thing's made of metal, you know, you just do the old tape measure extension thing. My co-workers at my last job, we'd be like 10 or 12 feet apart and just seeing if we could touch each other while we were working, see if we could just extend that thing out slowly. Poke the other guy in the back of the head without it breaking. So you gotta position it just right so the tape doesn't break when it starts getting long. Okay, so we need like a pole or something to reach in there. Oh, I haven't even gone up these stairs yet. What's up here? Oh my god, what the hell's going on here?
Oh no. The rare and hideous Felis Moreau.
Okay. I wonder what developer that is. That was awkward. You know, in this game we haven't seen many mutants. Alright, what do we got here? There's gotta be something. What we're looking for is like a pipe or a stick or broom, something to get inside that cage. This might have just been weird Easter egg stuff up here. Alright. What about... Okay, what is this? Oh. That's just the exit. Just give you the banana and reach in there.
Well, bedtime for Bonzo just might work, but I still need something to reach that metal box.
No. Abducted zoo animals. I haven't seen... Oh wait, is this something? No, that's just a shadow. That's the stand for the two-dimensional image there. I don't think I've seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles since I was a kid. I remember the brain guy. Was it? Maybe there was something in here. Well, it's not a cardboard stand. It's a digital two-dimensional image stand-in. Okay, I've got There's got to be a stick. Something. Somewhere. Somewhere. Just pick up this 2D image and get the box. It's not even that deep in there. Oh, can I just open this? Can't open it. Immersion shattered. Get this ferret.
Weasels. Boy, I'd love to see one of these things go pop.
Can I get in the trash? Just put this game in the trash. Oh, what about this? Oh, come on now. What the hell am I supposed to do then with the tape measure with the magnet? You can totally use a tape measure like a little arm. Oh, wait. It's like right in front of me the whole damn time. I just thought it was some structural thing, I guess. Okay, let's... My aim has to be perfect, because if he says it doesn't work... Okay, we're good. I thought he... I thought he was asleep.
Hey, monkey, move.
What are you talking about? I thought I gave him some bananas. Here.
Monkey.
Oh.
What I got for you. Huh? Nice, huh?
I thought I gave that to him before.
Huh? Here you go. That's it. That's it. Go on, monkey.
Have a bone to pick with Paramount Plus.
Good. Good, isn't it?
Yeah, because they made some new
That's it.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff,
That's
right?
Good. 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 Oh, is the monkey tired? Oh, look at the poor dumb.
Okay. Only uploaded like 10 of the episodes. Kind of reminds me of when like Nintendo Online or whatever it was talking about the N64 games. I think they did the same. It was around 10 games and none of the ones that people wanted. Alright. What's in the box? Wait, did I get the... Oh. Okay. Well, we got this.
Pass card reader's hooked up. Now I'll need to scan the pass card.
Okay. What? Okay. Well, that's, Oh, that's Tex Murphy Overseer. I would love to just go back, watch the whole thing over again, and keep tally of how many times the game's crashed. I think it's been at least 50. Worse with Beavis and Butthead? God, feels like it's been forever since I've seen that. There was a lot of Beavis and Butthead emulation as a middle school student. Oh, what do we got here? Was it Queen?
A magnification of Val Davis's pass card appeared on screen. QXD7 was written in tiny characters on
Wait,
the
you're
card.
gonna crash after this, aren't you?
It had to be the chess move the mysterious informant had told me to find.
You gonna crash? I know you better than I know myself, Tex Murphy. Know what makes you tick. I also know what makes you stop ticking. They aren't owned strictly and wholly owned by the parent company, they're gone. That's the worst. It's almost as bad as this. Okay.
A magnification of Val Davis's pass card appeared on screen. QXD7 was written in tiny characters on the card. It had to be the chess move the mysterious informant had told me to find.
All right. I think we got it. Got our autosave. Right? I don't even think we have, like, since we got that QXD7, I don't know if we had to load up the pass card. Apple potentially taking over Disney Plus. That'd be a whole lot of money. Alright, what do we got here? Rank and file chest shot. Well, one more save for the road. As we make our 5 minutes of progress at a time. Alright, let's go talk to Jorge. Oh, come on. They did much better for mutant costumes in the previous games.
The rank and file was right in the middle of the old city.
Wasn't this back when they still called it Freak Town?
Yeah. The Mutant League was in high gear at the time, and the whole mutant norm thing was just starting to heat up. I got more than a few nasty looks when I showed up at the chess shop. How's the game going?
Welcome to the rank and file. What can I do for you?
Still got the VHS tapes. Nah, that's not. That ain't Worf. That's Discount Worf. Worf's actor was in Gabriel Knight 1. Narrow things down.
Hey, wait a second. You're not the Jorge Valdez, are you?
That's my name, though I'm sure there are one or two others in the world.
Boys from Brazil? Bean picking humor. What does that mean, Tex?
You're not related to Juan Valdez, are you? He makes some good coffee.
100% Colombian, from what I understand. So, who are you?
Refer to a new friend?
I'm a friend of J. St. Gideon's.
Oh, if you're a friend of Mr. Gideon's, you're a friend of mine. How can I help you?
You can help me by going down this massive list that I got. Linsky.
Nice guy. He used to come in here occasionally. I read in the paper that he killed himself. It's too bad.
Like if he didn't have a mirror, wouldn't this be fun to have and you just like poke him? It's like having forehead boobs. Chess moves.
These are chess moves. But unless I see the match these moves were taken from, I can't tell you what they mean.
Oh, that's that QXD7 that he's talking about. DMV lady still in this series? Which one was that? Got too much text running through my head. I wish they would have made Dolores Lightbody look just as nasty as she did in Mean Streets. Robert Knott. Oh, that I know who you're talking about. I don't know. Maybe they pulled her in for Tesla Effect. Text more legible.
Not is the pretty facade that disguises the law and order party's war machine.
Yeah, I remembered her. No, she hasn't been in here yet. I don't think she is. But she was perfect. Perfect for that role. J. St. Gideon.
Mr. Gideon's been a friend of the mutants for years. Unlike most people in his social strata. He's a great man. It makes me angry as hell to think what Shimming did to him.
Mm-hmm. Gideon Enterprises.
Back when I was a programmer, I worked there for a couple of years, until Shimming took over. Everything changed for the worse. It was like working under Stalin.
Yeah. Tell me about yourself.
Why are you asking about me? I'm just a source of information to someone like you.
Okay. He's got that 1,000-yard stare. Poison pawn.
Poisoned pawn is a chess term. It refers to an apparently unprotected pawn, whose capture leads to dire consequences. If I had to guess,
What are you doing?
I'd say the author of the anonymous letter felt like he was the first link in a dark chain.
Now, you don't want him getting a haircut. There's probably something gross under all the hair. Stalin, the worst software engineering team leader in recent history. Oh, he seems to be doing all right here. Got out of it. I don't know why we ask people about Wanda's letter. It would be like, just ask anyone that you see today about Wanda's letter. Hey, you know about Wanda's letter? He probably doesn't even know who Wanda is.
I don't know anything about the letter, or why my name was mentioned in it.
Needs that roid creamer. God, are those soft? They look pretty soft. Or maybe they pop like those little mushroom spore things. You stomp on them, they go poof. I do Wanda while we're doing that. Linsky Klaus photo.
I recognize Linsky, of course, but I don't know the other person. Though I think I may have seen him with Frank Shimming years ago.
Alright. I'm just thinking back to Mean Streets, where you'd, instead of just clicking the button, you'd have to type all this crap in and keep notes on everything, including the location of these people.
I haven't heard anything about it.
Oh. I haven't heard anything about it. About them puns. I do Wanda while we're doing that. Now I get it. I was having slow brain for a while. John Klaus.
Don't know him.
That was a pretty long pause. Bosworth Clark.
Don't know him.
I should start doing that when people ask me if I know something. No. Val Davis.
I have no idea who that is.
He's excited. Law and Order.
You know what the Law and Order Party is? It's the Fourth Reich. They won't rest until every mutant is deported, imprisoned, or dead.
I want to see more mutants in this game. Capricorn. Ask him if he uses the Force. probably forced some stuff out of his forehead, boobs.
Capricorn is about the last organization in the world that considers us mutants to be human beings. I think there's a battle brewing between them and the Law and Order Party.
Real human being. Rona.
Never heard the name before.
Overlord.
I haven't heard anything about it.
Oh, we're almost done with the list here. That's what Greedo's godfather looks like. He's still mostly human. You know, our girlfriend Chelsea is supposed to be a mutant, but she doesn't look like one from what we can see. North Hill Clinic.
Ah, the hospital to the rich and famous. I haven't been fortunate enough to be a patient there.
That's too bad. Chess.
Life is a chess game, and Law and Order has all the power pieces.
Sylvia?
I have no idea who that is.
Tell me about myself.
You seem like an interesting guy. Makes me wish you were more of a chess player.
Alright, goodbye. She have 3 boobs. Ah, that's the... I always look forward to that part. Also, I didn't realize till I think I watched Total Recall like 2 years ago. Didn't realize it had Hank from Breaking Bad in there. He wasn't talking about his minerals, but he was there. He was the guy that had like the skin patch over his eye. Mutant. I don't think we have any new places, so I just go back to the office. Isn't it all a dream? I mean, it was super confusing watching that as a kid. I still haven't seen the new one. I don't know if it's okay, like the remake with Colin Farrell. I think that's who it was. I guess it's not even new anymore. Was it like 10 years old? What do we got?
Looks like an old-fashioned telegram. Would send one of these instead of a fax or an email.
Telegram time. Come see me ASAP. Have something for you. Info on Jim Slade. Good. We've been looking for that guy. But before we do... more crap.
What topic would you like us to research?
Chess moves.
A search for information on chess moves has been initiated. What other topic would you like us to research?
Robert
A
Knott?
search for information on Robert Knott has been initiated. What other topic would you like us to research?
That's it.
Thank you for using the American Information Database. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, what do we got? Robert Knott. I'm not reading all that crap. Joined the Law and Order Party in 2030. Held various positions within the party until being elected deputy mayor of New San Francisco 2032. Currently running for the office of California State Governor. Current address unlisted. Lame. Well... I don't know. I think I might... I think I might just call it there for today. I'm Tex Murphy'd out. But I am so glad we were able to figure out how to get past those crashes by just relying on the autosave. Because I was scouring forums, people saying like, oh, you gotta, use this driver. You gotta, roll back the driver. You gotta use DG Voodoo or replace this DLL. It's like, no, you slap that escape key. Next time you start, all the saves are gone. No, the saves themselves have been very solid. I mean, it's pretty incredible that the game is able to save a quarter of a second before it crashes, and I'm able to continue from that save that gets me over the crash. If it wasn't for that, I would not be able to continue. And that would be that for Tex Murphy. I don't think I'll be able to finish it tomorrow. I'll try. Every time I try to push to finish a game, it ends up being like an extra 2 or 3 hours. So no thanks. I think it's going to be another 2 streams. But we'll see. And then I forget what's next. Oh yeah, it's those Colonel's Bequest and Dagger of Amon-Ra games. Yeah. Those should be fun. Those should be fun. Anyway, I'm just going to leave it there and let you guys go. As always, thank you all for watching. Thanks for putting up with all the crashing and the audio balancing in this beautiful game. And I will catch you all Saturday, right? I'm losing track of life. See you all tomorrow. All right. Bye.